Alright, we are back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think we're just jumping straight into a mission today, right? Because we chose Edelgard last stream over Rhea. Edelgard. So Rhea turned into a giant psychotic fucking dragon.
Professor. Okay.
Yeah, like crazy people do. Star Wars. What about Star Wars? Oh, your sleep schedule's fucked up because of Star Wars? Okay, PI. Enjoy your bed.
Right.
You're just gonna walk up and say, "Oh, don't fucking talk to me." I feel like I really should have worked on supports better. Because I know some supports are entirely missable if you don't do them in a certain time frame. I think a B is the highest support I've got with anyone so far. Wonder why that is. Is it because of the extra bit for C? Is that why there's a +2 might? Hold on. I've got to see someone else that has that to, Okay, well, Ferdinand's isn't finished there, so... Okay, Linhart and Dorothea don't have the extra might from theirs, but then again, that's also B. Okay, I don't know why Byleth and Edelgard have an extra +2 might then. Oh well. Anyway, time for story. To battle! It's recommended everybody be level 25. What's up, Luigi? We're about to jump into the mission. Actually, since you're here, do you happen to know... I just noticed the thing. Forgot you were pink. Nice. But anyway, I noticed the thing whenever I was looking at supports. Why does Byleth... Hold on, I need water. Hopefully that helps a little bit. No? Not helping? Okay, let's see if I can talk for a little bit this time. So I noticed that Edelgard and Byleth have an extra +2 might for their support. Do you happen to know why that is? At first I thought maybe it was the extra bit that you had to do for C. But then I noticed that Hubert and Bernadetta have the same thing, but don't have the extra might from the support result. So I was just curious if there's a reason why they have an extra +2 might together when no one else seems to do. Are you sure that's a Lord thing? But she's a sword master right now. You mean in general she's just, or she's the house leader? Oh, so that's what you meant. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was mostly just curious if there was a, like I said, if there was a special reason that I could use for other people. But if it's just because they're the house leader, then meh. Bernadetta house leader win. Anyway, how are you two doing today? How are you doing, Luigi? How are you doing, PI? With your fucked up sleep schedule?
What do you require? Farewell.
Well, that was a weird... Hold on.
What do you require? Farewell.
Why does that sound so weird?
What do you require? Farewell.
I don't know. I'm hearing that line weird. It's got like some kind of robotic reverb or something. But then he says the second line completely normal. Normal.
Farewell.
I'm glad you're okay. We need to start up a new burb game. I feel so bad about it dying because of me. My days got all wonky because I postponed a stream for a day. Like, apparently it was so bad it even affected Shay this week, so... Because for some reason she was thinking last night that it was Friday already. Did I find anything of interest on the Direct Mini? Oh yeah. But my memory is shit, so I'd have to rewatch it to let you know exactly what. A big one is Live Alive, but I'm pretty sure you already knew that one. Oh yeah, I do feel like the Mega Man collection would be pretty neat. I've never played any of those, so... Renovar declared war on the Church of Saros and the crust-dominated world it has created. Our first move is to topple the most prominent symbol of the Church's dominance, Garrick Mach. Let's do it. Whee! Religion! You don't know if you want all 10 games?
We will soon arrive at Garrick Mach
Sure you do.
Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you? I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win. How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery.
Yeah, it would be nice. Believe me, you're not the only one that wants a, what was it called? Virtual console? Was that it? On the Wii and Wii U? Either way, it's that thing. You're not the only one that wants one.
The Knights of Saros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the
Yeah.
same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I will protect you all.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force.
It's all good,
more reason
Luigi.
to
Welcome
turn
back. Welcome back. It's time to go punch another pope. Jesus, what is it with games? You just punch a pope? Okay. 10-3. Another round of Whack-a-Pope coming up. Yeah. Damn right. Well, Persona's a fucking obvious for me. Like, for me, Persona is like... just... the dates would be nice of when. Because it's already... I've been wanting to play those Persona games for a long time, but I've never had the chance of getting them. I'm not gonna replay through 5 on stream.
You say that
As
now.
much as I would love to. Do you realize that PI would be very unhappy? Don't think I played P3. I think they're. I'm pretty sure it's the portable Persona 3 portable. Which was the version they put out on the PSP. What do you mean, what? Why you? Because I'm pretty sure you've even said as such. Would you like me to replay through Persona 5 Royal? Hands up for a Persona 5 Royal replay. New Game Plus, maybe even? I don't know. Keep forgetting the PSP was a thing. How dare you? The PSP was a great thing. I'm here either way. Wow. That's, how do I raise my hand in chat? Dude, they got an emote for everything these fucking days. I'm sure you can figure it out. There you go. See? Bam. Persona 5 Royal replay. 1 vote for yes. Do I really want to bring Mercedes as an adjutant? There's too damn many emotes. We still don't have any. My wife was going to make some, but then she got squirreled by a commission, and now she... I don't know, I guess she forgot.
Forget. I've got... It's mostly... I got a commission, and then a bunch of my favorite shows dropped new seasons. That's what happened.
That is a juggler. What is that? Oh. It's an oyster. That still has its pearl, but is in food and drink. Okay, whatever. That is very obviously a mousetrap, Luigi. Come on, man. That's what they looked like before your time, I guess. Okay, so it's... We gotta take out everyone. Gotcha. I mean, it's very tricky. There's usually a string tied to the stick part, and you are sitting there waiting, and the thing goes in to eat, so you pull the string, it pulls the stick away, and then the box drops. Explain that one. I don't fucking know. Bones are cool, I guess. I don't know. You young people are trying to make us go back to hieroglyphics, so I don't know what the fuck it means, man. Copy the thing and go over to emojipedia.org and get your answer. Nice. Okay, so Byleth has to go up this way anyway. Oh, that's Gilbert, though. I want to fight Gilbert. And Flame's over on this side. But it's a route the enemy oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Siri? Hey, Anetta. Fuck, man. This is where I still just leave everyone with training equipment, right? 5 steel axes. 26 with the silver lance. Which one?
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Stay focused.
Alright, I'll go push.
Let's get to it. Oh no. I thought I was dead.
Yeah, new training bow. Android has a lot of emojis that don't show up on stream overlay. Yeah. Like, I don't see the, I don't even see the two above PI saying melting face. It's just like little white balls.
I will get the victory.
Wait, I can... Hold on a second.
Friends, our...
The city's should be...
Ladislava is...
Stay focused.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Oh, that was it? Well, okay then. Just a moment.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's get to it. Who, me? Did the trick. I'll keep it simple. That takes care of that.
As you wish. Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
I stand ready.
I will prevail.
That's the spirit. Another one down.
Can I get a do-over?
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
I'm pretty sure it's still Paladin. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, she's got all the wrong fucking skills on right now. No wonder. Okay. Whoops. Fucking whoops. Oh, good lord. Let's not do that then and just wait there. Just wait there. Ah, gotcha. Alright, Luigi. Good luck with the desk. Jesus Christ, these level ups suck.
Magnificent.
Well, how was that?
Hardly worth my time.
I could have attacked there, apparently. Ran at him. She's somewhere.
How do you like that?
You
Bam.
worked hard for nothing.
One more success.
I don't want to fight Flame.
No hesitation.
As expected.
this was beneath me.
A trivial victory.
Nice try.
Appreciated.
No. I can go Frozen Lands. Hell yeah, actually. Let's do that.
You're outclassed.
No use. I will remove you. I will not be stopping.
Hell yeah. Oh no.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
You shall not pass. I will protect Garreg Mach. Must protect Garreg Mach. I must protect everyone.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Understood. Stay safe, brother.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Oh, the whole thing is Sedith is Flayn's father, not brother.
Child!
You learned that during one of the paralogs yesterday, or last stream. Oh, okay, I guess I have to attack. I can't talk. Well, fuck. Because they have to keep it a secret for church reasons.
If you turn your sword on the church and on the kingdom, I care not who you are. I will end you just the same.
Let this be a lesson. Predictable.
Yeah,
Prepare yourself.
sadly.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
Please just withdraw. I don't want to kill any of you
Survive
guys.
this hardship. Just hold on.
That helps.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Sorry, Sato. No. Not as far as I know.
I cannot yield.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
I'll crush them all.
Oh goody, I chose the right side.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Oh shit. Possibly?
An offensive sight. Magnificent. I am.
That was amazing.
I guess we'll go with Monster Piercer.
Another one down. I will make.
Nice. I don't know if I want to go that far just yet. Where are you going? Oh no. Cause he friend now, I guess.
I thought I was dead.
That was nothing. Yeah! Only a fool challenges me.
Good job, Ferdinand.
The noble standard.
Do I risk it? What is it, Syria? I'm bad at guessing. Oh. I'm sorry you're getting a headache, Luigi. I mean, fuck it, try it. We got 2 uses, so...
We have it! Everything is ready.
I'd say not really. Yay, Mithril.
good form.
Maybe I should have flown in a different direction. Maybe just make sure Edelgard's topped off? Because she's the one that's going to be attacked here. Yeah, let's do that.
Well done.
How's it going, AP? Hope you're doing well today. Uh-huh. You missed. Oh, that sucks. Wait, since when do you play D&D on a Wednesday? Oh, right.
Apologies.
On Thursday even in this time zone, but it's still now. Oh. Ah!
Am I done yet?
Yeah, I was just going based on today, like, not the actual time of, but... Also still really groggy. We didn't get out of bed until like after 6 p.m. We've gotten to where we're starting to sleep most of the hotness away. Where we've had a really big heat spike recently. Well, that's like peak hotness, though. Let's do that. And yeah, way to go, Lorenz. Yeah, I got Mithril from the first one, so I'm assuming it's the same. That's right, Sirio. Oh, that one only gave me one. Boo. Boo, I say. I know, right? Yes! She crit! That's what I was hoping for. Now it's on its last health bar, right? Yeah. Make sure you snatch the chests around the map. There aren't any. There are no chests. Now I can be Linkonetta? How?
Watch how weak you are! How humiliating.
Yeah.
This is harder than expected.
Oh right. He's got a new battalion. I don't know, those two specifically? I'd probably have to say
Gotta kill you.
currently Rhea. Oh, does he? Actually, I need to take a quick beb.
I've mastered this art.
Hey, Astra. Come on.
Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
She has Astrid the art.
Will not be in vain.
Come on, hurry up and take your fucking turn, ally. Okay, quick beb. Alright, we are back. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was very specifically this guy. Good old Randolph. He did it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Ugh. Oh, food's on? Oh, shit. I'm gonna finish the stage first. Chair says hi.
Got him!
Yeah, except I don't think she can. If she can't one-shot Catherine. Very close, actually. We could try out Astra. I can just hear Luigi right now yelling at his screen. This is why you give people more than training weapons. To which I say, no. I don't think I have a rally, do I? Yeah, I don't think I do. Not a rally strength currently. It's a door key. See, there it is. There it is. I knew it. I knew that was coming. This aid will set fire to the rain. I mean, I never said you weren't, right? But this might actually be perfect. Oh. Yes.
You worked hard for nothing.
Look at all of you losers. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. Oh yeah.
It's not bad, but
Alright, let's hope we can crit with this 13% chance.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith.
Yeah, Spring Darkness likes you.
Wow, we got a crest activation and a crit. Even the game wanted Rhea dead. With a 69 damage crit. Nice.
You feel like you gonna die.
Yay.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
I don't know what any of that means, Luigi. Hubert got MVP? Okay. Oh, okay, clearly. I'm gonna go and get food before we start this movie. I'm assuming it's gonna be a movie. So yeah, food bed. Well, just to go grab it, but anyway. Movie time!
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
Well, that was the shortest fucking movie ever. I got like 2 bites. Bullshit.
1 out of 10, 0 stars.
In Imperial Year.
Oh, here we go. Movie time.
The new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit?
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you, got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
"5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival."
Halt! Who's there?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher...
I'm a ghost!
What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I was dead.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me? I thank you, truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes? Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all. Although we were of different houses, We were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Well, I mean, I guess that just goes to show how important those two decisions were, right? Wrong. More important decisions still to come. I don't know. No, the first one just gave you access to the second one. Nice. These folks were reluctant to fight, but I'm sure with you being here, they'll gladly slaughter former friends and countrymen. With ease. Check their classes and weapons. Yuritsa will now work together with you.
Well now.
That's rude.
That face
People!
is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared...
Bad news first, I guess.
You were her anchor. It gives me regret to be admitting this, but... our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
Is the bad news that you burned yourself again? You've really got to stop that. 5 years of immersion learning, and you haven't figured out adjectives. Nope. It's just Petra being Petra. Don't tea leaves into your teacup. Good news is I didn't burn myself. Yay! Probably not.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Sorry about that. Back to the movie. We have a large fly that has invaded our room. I was trying to smack it. But anyway. She's sleeping. Yeah, true. She would just stare at it as it flew away. Apparently.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
I don't know. We've apparently been asleep for 5 years. That's what the story's going for. Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why is that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
Catherine was like the only one we didn't kill, or didn't defeat in that mission. I guess I say I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Can't wait to talk to Aloise because he was the one you didn't know you could recruit for the Empire. Yeah. What is this? Sure. Let's sing, my students. Sing!
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
So did everybody get a free class? My student is Hanneman. Indeed. I don't know, man. Oh, we still get to have tournaments. Cool. Go against the grain. Battle. I'm just kidding. Can we buy now? What can we buy now? Buy Master Seals. I'm gonna have to get those. I don't have the money to get them. Oh hey, Urates has another Dark Seal. You don't get monthly money anymore. We'll have to go to battle and get them. Yeah, we've got Yuritsa. The one I was saying was something about post time skip. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing that I read said he was DLC. I don't know. Yeah, Yuritsa was the Death Knight all along. Oh, wait, no, that's selling. Oh. Do I have anything I can sell? Nah, I'm not the bad guy. The protagonist can't be the bad guy. That's impossible. Alright, I'm at least gonna have to buy these. I'll have to do something for money at some point, but... Actually, I think I've got some fish I can sell, so... Yeah, I guess so. We've got new battalions we can hire! Yeah, I've got to do money stuffs. And also do a fishing day. Oh, was that a, It's Armored Lord. It's already changed. Iron. Anybody else pick anything rusted up? It's a blessed bow. Iron. Yeah, Armored Lord is the new class. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's not a possibility. The further away I get, the less of a possibility it becomes. Morale mills? What does that mean? Gathering in the dining hall to strengthen battle bonds. Effects are enhanced when dining with an ally. Who the fuck wouldn't be an ally at this point? Yeah, I like the 100% explore too. Let's go to seminar. Look at that. Students giving the seminars now. Claude isn't an ally. Eat with him. If could. Oh, that's nice. Gotta support as soon as we walk out of here. Oh my god, look at all the supports that are open. Jesus fuck. There are so many. I don't want to immediately get into a thing, though. Oh well, whatever.
Professor.
It is a box minefield.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Don't worry about me, okay? Collapses
It was
immediately.
careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't that much time.
I think it's A.
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
Okay, I did it. I did a murder to the fly. Sorry about that. Back to stuff.
The fly.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
We were that close to the end. Well, I don't condone fly murder. I allow fly murder because who flies? Pretty sure that means you condone it.
Fly murder. Not murder in general, but fly murder.
Unless I think I'm just watching Byleth try to kill a fly. Oh, nice. I owned a frog at one point, too. It traumatized me as a child. But looking back, I was just being a stupid child. It's Yuritsa.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you, but you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Oh yeah? Well, I'm not your pal, friend. Oh, if I had money. That's an already upgraded thingy. Actually, you know what? We got 27,000 monies. Nope, no hack sword. No, it didn't say Mafia Seed. I think it was Morphus. Morfis. Forget about it. I guess we'll just throw out an advanced seal. And we're gonna be one of the cool people. We're gonna send out Dancer Marianne. Yeah. No, I didn't mean to. God damn it! I meant to equip it. Maybe instead of Axe Breaker, I should put Vantage on. Yeah, there we go. And that's who we're sending out. Bam. It was an advanced seal. No, it was an advanced seal.
I thought you might be at the monastery. That's why I made my way here. I decided to follow your path because I believed in you. But then you vanished. Now that you've returned, I have my guiding light once again. Welcome back, Professor.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
Oh, well that's good. I will say, I gotta give it to Ignaz's VA, if it's the same person. Did a great job making him sound older than he was. Stares at Caspar and Petra.
Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it? The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies. One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are. A lot has changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy in a while.
Ah, yeah. You just saw him. That's Ignatz. Ah, gotcha.
Professor?
His hair does seem a bit shorter. Well, his hair is shorter.
House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father is no threat to the Empire. Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrden, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphno. She is renowned for her military prowess. We would do well not to underestimate her.
Lawrence. Alright.
Professor?
Time for another, not sure whether that hair is better or worse. Yes. Hi, Mercedes.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father? Oh, I see.
Have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
No, she got a silly hat. I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
My thoughts exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
My dream was to work for the church. Oh, well, this timeline's awkward. Oh, man. Why can't you decline?
It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't just give up on your dreams. Is that the choice? Why reply at all? This sounds more anime protag.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Fallen for someone else?
Why, it's you, Professor.
Isn't that obvious?
I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my
Oh,
ground.
okay.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Not gonna do it.
Right.
There is only Bernadetta.
What the? Hello. The north side of the Great Bridge of Murden is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
Did you misspell Marianne that bad? Listen to you.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too. Since the acolytes and students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
Mercedes and Lysithia, I just talked to you two.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus, so this fighting weighs heavily on me. I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on together, Professor.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive about fighting the Alliance.
Who, Marianne? Oh no. I'm sorry. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
No. I have to shelve my personal feelings. There are bigger things at play here. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
I'll do it too.
Yes. His Highness, the new king, is in the process of unifying the kingdom under his command. His powerful army has joined forces with the Knights of Saros, who moved their seat
That's
to
fucked up,
Fargus.
yeah.
And now they're presenting a united front against the Imperial army. They're our greatest enemy, absolutely.
Can you fight against your homeland?
I don't relish the idea, but there's no turning back now. For now, we should focus our efforts on the Alliance. The Kingdom and Church can come afterwards. Judith, who defends the Great Bridge of Murden, is a formidable opponent. We can't afford to drop our guard.
Well, yeah, she's the ruler of the Empire. Dimitri is the king of the Kingdom of Fargus.
No.
And then you have Claude, who's... Claude. Yay! Gazebo! Claude is also there. Indeed.
Since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would make it easier for us to profit, but the world isn't so simple. The war has made the price of goods unstable, causing no end of hardship for the people.
Jim the merchant?
I need a favor.
I did not. Okay, I guess. Head to battle against the deserters. Oh, it's a battle. Fuck. Eloise! Ah?
At long last we meet again. I knew you were alive. I knew you could survive. And 5 years on, you arrive. We're reunited. I'm glad I kept watch for you in the downstream villages all that time. I was so devoted to finding you that I left the Knights of Seros. Now I serve no one other than you. I'll protect you, just as I promised Captain Gerald I would all those years ago.
I can definitively say that that is not the case. Maybe in this game world.
Professor? By making an enemy of the Church, disorder is running rampant among the populace. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily improving.
Is he still here?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Seros, but I think he's just a grunt, not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
Whoopsie.
Heya.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Oh, you can actually buy all this shit now. Okay. God damn it, is it good eye time? It fucking might be. Aw, do they not sell gifts anymore? Aw. They do, but... No, both people sell gifts.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I was just hoping that they would actually sell the full set of crafting stones, but nope, still just the basic two. Kitty!
Hi there!
What?
Hi. Bye.
Professor?
Another support.
Professor.
Caspar.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The Knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
Why report this to me? And then I remember, oh yeah, I'm a goddess. I pray for their soul. Who are you praying to? To myself.
Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
It's good to hear they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
Not necessarily.
It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Caspar, no. Caspar, no. Caspar, no. Caspar, no.
There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front, but this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their leader's pretty competent, but the Alliance Army is pretty tough too.
Greetings, people.
Ah, a new face. I am Randolph von Bergles. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
I'm a professor.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Bergles. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
Fleisch. Like Flane, but Aish. That's right. We gotta have the replacement little sister character. Wow. Even the game laughed at my joke this time. Ah! Shut up, don't ruin it. Raph!
Hey, Professor. What have you been up to for 5 years? Hope you haven't gone soft. I got myself into perfect shape. Took all 5 years of pushing my muscles to the limit. But look!
As far as I can tell, your shirt actually fits. Yay! You look very strong.
You bet I do. You gotta get training if you want to catch up.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me? I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Seros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Well, that just makes me sad. Bernadetta!
Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I went out. Yeah, I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear?
Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time. Not anymore, though.
That's adorable. So adorable. Here's another bear.
Wow, thank you so much!
Bam. Bernie bear. You take that back. That is not the case at all. Look at that. Missed a relationship point. Restart the playthrough. No, I gave her a bear. Oh my god, look at that hair. Hi, Ferdinand.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Eyre, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
No. Don't dissuade her from abolishing nobility. Shut the fuck up, Ferdinand. Damn it.
Okay.
Kitty? No. Is it the child? It's a soldier.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
House Cheese and Daphne will dominate the West. I'll allow it just because cheese. Oh my god, another one's back in 2 of the places I've already been. Ah! Are my plants still alive from 5 years ago? Fuck yeah, they are! She did. She went and did a big dead. Yeah. See, Morphus. It really is magic. Hell yeah. Put some more Pegasus shit on it in case I go to sleep for another 5 years. Hi, Dorothea.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
No. It's an ad.
My father used to be a knight in service of the royal family of Fargus. For a time, he was at the monastery, but apparently he's back in Fargus serving as a knight again. Which means, if I fight with this army, I'll eventually have to face my own father.
Does that frighten you?
Terribly. But I've accepted my fate. I'm ready for anything. Of course, if at all possible, I would prefer not to fight my father. This is the path I chose. I have no regrets.
Alright, before we continue on with the exploration and support movie watching, I need to take a bed, so I shall return. Alright, we are big. Still crazy how 3 houses has 4 houses. I wouldn't know, I don't have the DLC. Hello. Huh? Ah. Oh, okay. Well, time to talk to Marianne.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Well, I am the goddess, so...
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
She looks far less like someone stabbed her best friend. It's true. I guess she finally got some sleep over the past 5 years or something.
That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Hello.
Petra has certainty.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
A battle between religion and basically the government? Man, this is clearly fantasy. This would never happen in the real world. It will be difficult. That's an adjective. Improvement. Good job, Petra. What?
Glasses.
Haha.
Oh, they were on my face.
Haha. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I see.
She wasn't allowed to go.
For 5 years, I've fought for the Empire. I've cut down hordes of enemies. Now I have the same look in my eyes that the boar used to have in his. The look of a savage beast who loves nothing but destruction and violence.
You're right. I don't see that look in your eyes. Now I see where Marianne's eyes went. She gave them to Felix. He now looks very, I stabbed my best friend. Oh no, he's gone more edgelord. Ah, Felix. Quick, we have to pull him back.
I hope not. You and Edelgard must not disappoint me. Mark my words. The future you're building had better be worth all this bloodshed.
Sword 28 or higher, get a silver sword plus for the victory. We'll probably use Edelgard. I know, right? That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. But first, I'm gonna make sure she's ready. Not items. Roster. Edelgard. This part doesn't really matter, I just... Let's put the training sword back. I know, right? Your opponent this round will be the Emperor! Opponent just lays down. Let's see here. Maybe? I can really see how that could weigh on someone. I'm trying to decide, speed or crit ring? With speed. Yeah. Oh, she's got Axe Fair. This is not necessary, so let's swap that out for HP plus 5. Axebreaker will also be unnecessary here, so let's swap that out for weight -3. Think that should be okay? Also, reclass her back to this.
With this
Edelgard be like, I'm an armored lord now. No, you're not. You're a swordman. Yes, Professor. Okay. Yeah, that should be good now. Now she will do even better. A thief, 3 mercenaries, and a swordmaster. Enter! And she doesn't double? Aww. Everyone will be distracted by the hair to get the turn refresh.
Let's keep up the pace.
Okay, yeah, sure. You get that crit with a 7. I'll take it. Oh, we double the mercenaries.
Let's keep up the pace. You can't stop me. Let's keep up the pace. Your death is not in vain.
Unlock the 2 critical chances are a true percentage. Oh. Well, that's good. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Edelgard. Oh no, we don't double this person. They double us. Oh shit. I mean, we'll be fine, but... Yay, 4 health back from the crest. Their damage is still less than half of hers, even with the double. It's true. And your winner of the Advanced Sword Tournament, the Emperor! Yay!
Hello.
Ding! Bernadetta!
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite.
Don't think I would take that result seriously. Like, oh wow, the Emperor won the tournament. Who would have guessed? I mean, even with Petra and Felix on the roster, Edelgard is still best with a sword. There was one other person with an A, but I don't remember who that was. I think it might have been Shamir. Maybe? No, Shamir doesn't use sword. Yeah, well. Either way.
I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come.
I'm happy for you.
It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
Could you go somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
I can't commit to that. Alright, alright.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Is that alright? Okay, I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance. I'll be with you in spirit. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree to that, sadly. But hey. She's still Bernadetta. Can ask another professor. Did follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time. Okay.
Thing. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Holy shit, we already have S rank with someone? Or does that just mean we can get S rank, we just have to wait? I feel a pound on our leg. Who put that there? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the thing like right above her left knee? Move out of the fucking way! That's right. Move. The little pouch thing right above her left knee. Is that what that is? It's for her drugs. It's one of those pouches that comic book artists put everywhere on characters in the 90s. I mean... I don't... Hi. Bye. I think she's in the monastery? Ah! I was right. She's in the monastery.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm stuck. That's the cathedral. You're right, this whole thing is a monastery, so technically I was still right, so fucking eat it.
No.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this one area so much. Give me the thing. Thank you. Ferdinand.
Take that!
Look at him being all diligent and shit. You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Ire, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodor.
How's it going, Forensic?
The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
That's not true.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities.
I'm doing okay.
I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
It's the journey, man, not the destination. Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone.
Well, I see you're making pixel dance.
May I ask a favor?
Maybe.
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Oh, okay. Picture's a bit dark. But neat. Move! Oh, I fucking hate you. Stupid random NPC, man. Stupid architecture.
Professor?
Dorothea!
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
I don't know what you mean.
If you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade. My voice would change.
Me too.
I wouldn't sound
Me
the same.
too.
And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I don't believe that's true.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Who's next? Zoom. Annette.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Hi. Something happened.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself.
Hi,
That's
Bird
why
Professor.
I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Have a nap.
I tried that. I couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
I don't know if I'm the right one for the question. And I had external help. I went to sleep for 5 years because of a brain goddess. Do you have a brain goddess, Annette? Naps on the spot. Damn straight. Have a cup of tea.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea.
Okay. Back to support.
And speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. Oh, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
She wants to know the secrets to goddamn tea. Laugh at me.
Professor.
Raph!
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired. This 5-year nap took a lot out of me.
You gotta take a break when you can, even when you're feeling fine. It could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raph.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush.
Duh.
We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got
Now,
nothing to worry
kid.
about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
I'm gonna see one of these blank slate protagonists with some more forceful dialogue options.
Hey there.
Surely there's something like that already. I know, right? You finally found a shirt. Well, combination of, I think, but still. Western RPGs tend to have stuff like that. Mass Effect's Renegade dialogue options spring to mind. Yeah. Cardinal's Root. So when is that a teleport spot? I guess there's that down there too, but... Alright, let's check the... 5 years and there was only one note? Awesome. No backup. I understand there is fighting on the front lines, but I simply must be out there to lead my troops. There's some way I could reduce the danger? Wear thicker armor. It is said the best defense is a good offense. It worked! But then the options are I entirely understand or I will kill you so hard. I don't know, man. Because then they'd have to put more exposition in. They just want you to play the game. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Horny lady. Good old Edelgard. With her gigantic hornmet.
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach.
I don't understand that either.
Several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
I was so surprised to hear that the Faith of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
Who, me?
Maybe they were already greedy to begin with. You just unlocked the potential.
Professor, since you came back, everyone's been smiling. Just you being here makes an incredible difference. I can't express how reassuring it is to see you.
Need something?
I still can't. God.
See you again soon.
Something, something, magic curse, something.
Me? Right.
Let's go talk to Petra.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength.
Are you okay?
Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
It's the least I could do.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying.
Sure, I'll have a listen to you.
I am thinking you already
just a
have
moment.
knowledge of why I came to Fodlan.
Okay. Oh. Well, that sounds kind of dumb. I guess you gotta figure out some kind of balancing act then.
Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. Because I am a hostage, it is not an option to be giving up. I must be fighting, and winning, and staying alive. I must do anything to be making life better for Bridget. To be making Bridget and the Empire stand as equals. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first.
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance. However, even if he tells me to come home, I intend to stay. I want to see this new world Edelgard dreams of.
Then I guess you need to loot everything. That's the balancing act. I like how one of the options is just big greed. It's like you've got the no reward option, then you've got the greed option, then you've got big greed. Looting everything ups greed because stealing is buggy.
It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
Okay. Linhardt!
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
You were taking those naps every day?
Well, as long as we weren't marching. Can't sleep much then. But it's not for want of trying.
It's Hanneman.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her. It's strange, isn't it? After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Noontime naps are the most vital. Just ditch him. Big greedy gamer here. Watch out, 100% completionist. That's me. Get him, Forensic. We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Bye, Hanneman. What the... And for really old corpses to find a blood stone or something really dangerous. 2 people want it, so you eventually get one. Give it to one. Options are free, agreed reward, more reward. Get that big greed. Yeah. Edelgard, and of course it's Hubert standing off in the corner by himself. Fucking creeper.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you.
You can count on me.
And so I will. I'm hoping your abilities from 5 years prior are still intact. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Ah, it's her. Indeed. It is the guard of Adel.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory. I have a request for you. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Cool. I guess.
Well...
No, you should outgreed the king and then slap him with money.
I'm so glad to see you're all right. I really regretted not being able to keep the promise I made to my mentor.
Promise?
Captain Gerald told me that if anything should happen to him, then I should stick by you. I'm going to do just what he asked. I'll be right here to support you from now on.
Cool. Okay. Now what is this? Just a random owl flying around in here. Okay. That's probably it. Probably it. Let me in at it.
Hey, hey there.
Oh yeah, you were the guy that found me. Okay, so we can just buy advanced seals now. I need a fucking battle weekend.
A moment, please.
'Cause I need to make some money. Okay. I think it's time we just eat. Yeah.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
Because it's been 5 years. I've got to be starving, right?
Spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Look at all these people not maxed out. The fucking nerve. Oh, Hanneman doesn't like it, though. Okay. Ignatz and Leone.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
You're forgiven. I am the goddess.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
It shall be a world of my own.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
You mean Yuritsa? I don't know. Smooth. Nice. Ah, perfect. Yes, here. The best friends, Ferdinand and Lorenz.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
Oh no. Did the BFFs just cause me to lag for a second? That's funny. Oh no, not Dio.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Lorenz has improved his hair dramatically. I think that puts Bernadetta firmly in the lead for worst hair in the time skip through. Oh. Yeah. I can't deny it. Still so many people.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Aw. I'm sorry you don't have any cheese. Cheese is important. Remembered something. Did I have people sing? I don't think I had people sing. There's another support.
Hey.
I didn't. I know, right? Everything includes cheese. You can't make anything without cheese. Botched my own sarcasm. Dang. It's okay. What, you don't put cheese in your curry? Cereal just gets a different type of cheese. It's a liquid cheese called milk. So I'm just gonna... let the singers sing.
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention, but how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
Oh, there's 2 more Byleth supports. Okay. Eloise!
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
No, she was talking to me. Yes.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
He liked to fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
So Crest prevent aging. Also Crest rip Lysithia. Aww. But yeah. But aww. What if Dorothea doesn't want to win any attention? I don't know. She did say she was going to try to sing quieter. So probably that. No. You gotta go down here and do the thing. 'Cause there's another thing. Thing!
Professor.
Hanneman! Gibford.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure, we can get some goddamn tea.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
So you just want me to help with your research? You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Why come to Garreg Mach?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garreg Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Well, okay then. There are still so many fucking supports right now. So fucking many supports right now. Just a moment. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick beb. Yeah. Oh, hi PI. Good timing. I'll respond when I get back. Alright, we are back. So what did I miss?
A moment, please.
Welcome.
Also, good job, not boiling yourself this time. Not much? Okay.
Please come again.
There's still so many supports. So many supports. Oh god. Let's do the mission. Parte Strim. Who do what now? Why? Nobody is forcing anyone. I don't even know what's going on. Caspar can be a War Master now! Yay! Go do the thing, Caspar. What fucking class do you even have on right now anyway?
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Doesn't matter. You're a War Master now. You would think after 5 years they would at least get to A on what they were studying, but... Needs reason and writing. And reason and writing. We can go ahead and make Mercedes a Grimoire, though. I think we'll do that.
I'm so glad I passed.
We can hit that 70, right? Yeah, I think we can hit that 70. We hit that 70. Hell yeah.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Love the long sleeve. What's it? Yeah, I have no idea what they're called either. I mean, we could go ahead and make Ingrid a Falcon Knight. Can actually make Lorenz a Dark Knight. That's only a 47%. Fuck. What is that? No, that is not what that little picture shows me. You give me the Grappler Raphael in the little fucking pixel image. And you give it to me right now. He needs his hat. Where is his fucking hat? It's not even the same color. I am upset now. Like, look at the difference in that. Like, look at the little pixel grappler man. And now look at Raphael as a grappler. I can't. I have to kill Claude. I'm not in the right route. It's covered by his hair? That's bullshit. You're lying to me. And fucking make me back all the way out. Of certifications. That's not a possibility. Why can't Lysithia be a Grammary yet? Marianne is not allowed to change jobs. Well, yeah, but if I have to pop in to grab something that will be better for her. Like, I'm kind of wanting to... Actually, let me see if I can hit this. 69%. Oh, fuck it. It's an intermediate seal. Let's try. Damn it! We didn't hit it. It's okay, Marianne. It's okay.
No good at...
Can always try next time. But there's a, Mages get Fiendish Blow, which is a passive that I want to give to her. That's probably the only main passive I want to give to her. Except for maybe... I don't know, those are big stat jumps. Except for Dark Knight. But yeah, I think Mage for Fiendish Blow is the only other thing I really want on Marianne. Because you get it too soon, I guess. Alright, yeah. I guess we'll, give Ingrid a seal. Become Falcon Knight. It's nothing but pure stat upgrades, so...
I must continue to work.
I must continue to work. Where do they even get these flying horses? Probably the same place they get the flying lizards. Nature. Well, when a mommy horse and a daddy duck love each other very much. Oh, I like how it's specifically a duck. Oh, that's good. That's good. You gotta love those, right? Wait, is everybody stuff? Oh, I'm so glad to see that you guys have kept on top of your, weapon upkeep over these past 5 years. I don't have to repair anything right out the gate. Yay! Out of all the winged animals, I'm sure that a duck most of all would at least try. Freaky little pond monsters. Yeah, ducks are scary, man. Store that. You know what? I'll actually let you keep those. There we go. You can go back to being your armored lord.
With this power, I will cut my own path.
What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Okay, so yeah, it's axe. Yeah, axe fair. Alright, time to switch Edelgard up a bit. Damn it, she can't use magic. Well, fuck. That's fine then. Just swap out the sword prowess for axe prowess. And... part of me wants to swap out the HP for the resistance. Nah, it'll be fun. Gotcha. Okay. I'll check it. Okay, there we go. She's a bow knight now? She uses bows now? So let's, there we go. I'm almost tempted to drop pass for Dex +4, just for increased Aegis procs. But pass though. That's funny. I don't know. I'll have to read it later. I'll let you know then. We'll go Dex +4. Just a moment. there. I think. Yes.
That's a nice result.
Okay. There we go. Now mission time.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire.
Because Holy Kingdom of Fargus?
The Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrden to establish a bridgehead.
Yes.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrden. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
What do you need?
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
He must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
Fine, but I'm gonna complain about it the entire time. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell. Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours.
Our powers combined will make Captain Planet?
You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former Emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
Byleth's solo mission? We will show best fight. Oh, we can bring 11. Okay. We're bringing Eloise. All of your units fall in battle. Okay. In that case, wait, Petra is with us? Okay. In that case, let's drop Leone and bring Felix instead. I didn't. Not in the slightest. Oh boy. Look at those abilities. Seal defense? Oh no. And a +10 to avoid? Oh, she's gonna be a fun one. Yo, can I get the rapier too? I want both of those things. He's got a brave bow. Okay.
Come back.
Grab it. Bring a steel axe. And a hammer. No, hand axe. You're good. Training lance is still fine for you, I guess, but I will do this. We'll still keep it at training lines. You, however... just take a couple of javelins. That's good. Check. I at least got the main ones that were already... Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Well, come back
I don't know why I went there. Fight. Yes.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we're not careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
That voice sounds familiar.
For the Empire!
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Maybe. I haven't seen her in the story to this point, so...
I will prevail.
I am a bloody path. Her will demands it.
I'll do my best.
That helps.
Guess we'll try Frozen Lands. Damn it, I should have given him a better lens. What's up, PI?
I must...
At your service.
Put me in there.
I'll cut through.
Ready for anything.
Just a thing. Gotcha. Byleth doesn't get a new design. Because Byleth was just in stasis for the past 5 years.
Now's my chance.
Well, yeah, but the only other outfit I have makes you want to spend $25. There's
Too close
that.
for my liking.
Let's keep up the pace.
This is working out. Just like that.
chair says hi.
Another victory.
Impressive.
PI says hi, chair.
Ernie's unstoppable.
No.
Thank you. A waste of time.
Nice. Hey, there we go.
Unexpected.
This is
Ferdinand says surprise. From afar. Yeah. Oh no. Well, of course. It's... Hell yeah, Bernadetta. Well, he's not his class yet. He'll hopefully be better once I make him a Dark Knight.
No time for pity.
No use. Each battle a victory.
Oh no. Oh hey, it's that guy.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Judith. We're the reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Bow of Zoltan? Fuck yeah. Zoltan.
Appreciate it.
You're all going down.
The ballista is mine! You leave Mercedes alone. Yes.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Okay. I guess.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Here is something to believe. This could turn the tides. There is.
Ooh boy. Let's hope, I guess. Yes, the crest activated. Fuck yeah. I don't want to fully top her off, but...
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphne territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
Well, shit.
You fought well.
Well, I mean, I have in the past, but I don't play very many multiplayer games.
A tragic end.
I mostly do just play single player stuff, but... Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm not against it. Like I definitely have in the past. Me and PI play Burbgim, which I let die because I'm a horrible, but...
Thank you.
Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to snag anywhere. Pretty sure I got all the glow spots. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, person, but I must punch you to death now. Forgive me. Just fucking 41% crit rate, alright.
Like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
I know, I am a monster. She was absorbed into the stonework. Did you see that?
Still room to improve.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
3 days? 3 days for what? What happens in 3 days?
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance.
At least one turn on wingspan could... God damn it. I know. I know. I said I was sorry.
The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting. But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard! Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Can I have free time auxiliary battles now?
Part 2. Crimson Flower, Guardian Moon, the Master Tactician. Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
What do you want?
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
He's a jokester.
That much is obvious. He acts like a fool, but still manages to make the impossible happen. That's as true now as ever. He's managed to protect the Leicester Alliance with his cunning alone.
How has he done that?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Let's go then.
Confidence is one thing, Professor. See to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
It's Ingrid's birthday. Have some flowers. What? No! It's a new... It's a new month. Where the fuck are my master seals? This game is... It can be so frustrating sometimes. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're going to explore. Yeah. See? These sleeves would have to come back. Oh no! Oh, that's a fun button that I didn't know existed.
Hello.
What is it?
Just want to chat a bit.
I have no words for you. I have blades, and if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be. I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Oh, he's apparently got a budding talent hunter flying. Okay.
I hear Claude's earned himself a rather colorful nickname. He does whatever it takes to win. I like that. It will be especially satisfying to defeat him. I can't wait to see what his next move is.
To tell you the truth, I used to be a knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. When I found Alois here, it made me feel much better. It meant I'd made the right decision. Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
Do you ever regret taking the path you did?
No.
Ha! The very model of a leader. I should take a page out of your book. Whatever path you choose going forward, I'll follow you without question.
Good night, Forensic. Thanks for hanging out.
We're gonna go up against Claude next? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude.
What was he like?
Well, he loved parties, and he was full of some pretty good jokes. I don't mind so much that we gotta fight him. I just hope he doesn't get killed.
Professor!
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
Jeebus. It's okay. It's okay. Here, higher. You Bernadetta. But probably Leone. Alright, I guess we'll just have to trust Leone just through sheer power, maybe? I don't know, her strength's kinda low. Defense isn't that great. You could go with Ferdinand, but... We could go Ingrid, actually. Yeah, let's check with Ingrid. Strength is a little bit lower, but speed is fucking outrageous, so maybe with that and Darting Blow, we can probably... You know what, yeah, let's try Ingrid. Oh no.
Too slow. I shall not stray.
Oh yeah, how did it go for you?
Too slow. I aim for greatness.
So much dodging. Were they good waffles at least?
I aim for greatness. My duty is your death. Too slow. You took me lightly.
Not great, but acceptable. Oh god, I've got to go and get, I've got to go get Professor Experience. I can't have that. I can't have that number be sitting there staring at me, reminding me of things.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
There we go. That's better. Alright, I need to take a quick bet. Alright, we are back. Back.
Hello. A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Oh, believe me, I know. I eat like 7 times every time I'm here at the monastery.
Like the monster platter.
Only more.
Only more, yeah, you're right.
7 meals, at least.
Deirdre, huh?
Then it would be more like,
I wanted to go there.
The Roomba.
Yes.
In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. Let's go for a leisurely visit someday, promise? You know, after the war is over.
Hanneman!
Professor, I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army. They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets. It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Oh, the day will come. And I'm fuck them up. 'Cause they killed my dad. Hi, Ash.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up. Normally, that would mean reducing our own take, but we just can't afford to do that. If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
Hi. 5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks, and now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
Join my class!
So, listen.
Luigi said we can't.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
Think you're so cool with your cool hat. I don't know why, but I actually like it.
I thought I was ready for this. But it's not easy to fight against my old schoolmates. I was in the Golden Deer House, so I have a lot of memories with them.
It's okay, most of your classmates are in this class still. It's just, what, Claude and Hilda? It's hard for me, too.
Really? It is? I wish that we could resolve this without violence. Then again, precisely because they're old friends, I wouldn't leave this to someone else. I have to assume responsibility.
Which corner? There. Hi, Shamir.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons.
I have no desire to kill them, but...
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
Professor?
Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
We're super toxic, Byleth. It's okay, Ignatz. They never appreciated your skill anyway. Murder them good now.
Hey there, Professor.
Hey,
got a favor to ask.
Search for a remnant that the merchant would be proud to add. What? Okay. Oh, okay, I see the glow spot. It's up here. Take a quick trip.
Right.
Need something? See you again soon.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender. I wonder why that could be.
It's against his principles.
Frankly, it seems to me that his ideals are not that far removed from Edelgard's. I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
Oh, good. Thanks. Hey there,
Professor!
Hey! We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
Dang.
Do you have time for a request?
I can
Done me a
try.
great service.
Oh. Well, that's not fair. That wasn't... Dude, I picked that fish up at the gazebo, man. Have fun with it, I guess.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your
I
charm.
have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they? Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully. I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Gardening time. Premium magic herbs. Woo.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Oh god. That's Linhart's reason. He hates the war because he hates being lightheaded because everyone's bleeding everywhere. Oh, that's funny.
I'm from Alliance lands, but I'm only a commoner. The idea of fighting Alliance nobles isn't exactly losing me any sleep. Fighting old friends, though? That's something else. No, I'd better clear my head. Captain Gerald used to say a mercenary has to be thoughtless. Guess I finally get what he meant.
So, listen.
Hi.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Dude, we get a group of pirates? Fuck yeah, I'll accept that. We're gonna have pirates. Yar har fiddle dee dee and whatnot. That was all of them, right? Yeah.
That reminds me. 5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
They're alright. Pirates are. I mostly just want to see what they do as a battalion. And I don't currently have any, Paralogs. I don't currently have any paralogs that I can do.
Judith of Daphnel, you are a force to be reckoned with. You will not be forgotten. In another life, I might have fought by her side.
I understand the sentiment.
It's a harsh truth, but it's the truth nonetheless. We can't change the past.
Heya.
I am so confused now.
Alliance troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong, and brave, too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre, the Alliance base. Better stay sharp, even if we do have superior numbers.
Wait, no, I get it now. I'm dumb. It wasn't the exact wording, so I didn't even catch it. That one's on me. I apologize.
What?
Oh, hi, it's Lawrence.
Now that we've seized the Great Bridge of Myrden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment.
Yeah, like I said, it took me way too long. That's on me.
Not at all. On the contrary, I look forward to it. My old rival will be a worthy test for me. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind. Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Oogie.
It's like this. If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's Throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
I think once I finish up talking to everybody, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll probably do the teaching part and do some battles between streams.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
No, I don't.
See, you are so focused and cool-headed. I wish I could be more like you.
No, you don't.
Right.
You okay back there? I said, are you okay back there? You think so? Oh no.
Professor!
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yes.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg Mach safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Okay.
Zoom.
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
We must not let our guard down.
We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
We'll see about that. We'll see. This is where I grind up and train between streams and then have Violet solo the mission, right?
Maybe. Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the war is over.
You're right. That's something to look forward to.
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
So many of my students are reluctant to undertake this mission. Guess I'll take care of it. Basically. Hi, Caspar.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Oh. Well, then there's Caspar. He doesn't seem very reluctant. Reluctant? Reluctant at all. Jesus. In speaking words, man.
Okay.
Traveler, no. Traveler, no. Traveler, no. Fucking okay then. Beautiful. Some of those. Is that a Dark Knight Bernadetta? Excuse me, Lysithia, what is that in your inventory? fuck is Alert Stance Plus? She could teach people Fiendish Blow. That'd be nice. The Inexhaustible? Huh. And it has 40. Okay, that's a good bow. I have one of those. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll bring Lysithia though, just for I'm sorry, doggo. I can't give you anything.
Professor! In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote. Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Fargus. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, you see.
Hubert.
So we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you. I have a request for you. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Like, what type of flowers? There's clearly something down there I need to grab, so let's go do that. Let me out! Let me out! There we go.
So that means house. We've blown him. We should press. I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Yay. Stop running in the halls! Fuck you!
Professor? I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
Pretty sure that was everybody. Yeah? Yeah, that was everybody. Simply threaten to break their Xbox, they'll stop fighting. You're surrounded by the abundance of nature, but securing provisions during times of warring can still be difficult. This is different from my land of home. Spooky. Today is the choir festival. We're gonna sing with Ferdinand and Lawrence, because they're gonna be the best of friends.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy. Another gain from mortal risk.
Zoom.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
A moment, please.
I was hoping someone's personality would do a total 180 during the time skip. I think the closest one to that would probably be Marianne. Just the fact, like... Just the fact that she's... more talkative, I guess? I don't know. Everybody else seems mostly the same. Then again, you could say the same for Bernadetta, considering she's actually out of her room most of the time now.
Hi there.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But no, Ferdinand still has it in his head that he's going to talk Edelgard into not destroying the nobility. Or the idea of the nobility.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
So Bernadetta and Mercedes are now secret best friends. Or super best friends, not secret. Hello, Kitty. Mercedes has actually gotten jealous and bitter. I read it wrong. I had it flipped. I thought you said that Bernadetta replaced Annette. Okay. Anyway. I understand. Jesus, I need to hurry up and eat these meals and then end stream. I am just not with it today. Okay, so we need to find something that both Felix and Ash like. There we go. Spicy fish and turnip stew.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Is Linhart the only other one that's not? Okay, yeah, so just Linhart.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Aw, sadly Bernadetta doesn't have a support with either Mercedes or Annette. Apparently she has one with Eloise, though. I could see it. I could see Lorenz doing that to somebody. Oh, they actually have a support.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
Lauren's got some cool scars and is now much more considerate about how he interacts with others. Lysithea really showed him, huh?
There's no one I'd rather eat with than the Professor and Eloise.
Here, here.
Hey!
Keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs. Ha!
That was a special dialogue. Neat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
You're forgiven. Alright. Feel like I need to message Luigi about that one. Okay. So close! Alright,
Boo.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Oh shit. Never mind. Gotta wait a second. Because we've got a, we've got a couple of, Byleth supports that we have to watch now.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
How's your injury?
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You didn't have the courage?
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I
That's
would have
right.
tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. Right now it actually belongs to Fargus, but I can't say we're on good terms with the people there. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
I remember. 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
That's horrible.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
You're wrong.
Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Who is this?
Oh.
Yuritsa? Okay.
What's the matter? Not hungry?
What is that?
I am partaking in some sweet delights. Is there a problem?
That's unexpected.
I am a person. What I eat is nobody's business but my own. If you need something, spit it out. My ice cream is melting.
Came to see if you'd join me for training.
Perhaps after I finish devouring this treat.
Are you really the Death Knight?
I am. And I am not. At the moment, I am Yuritsa von Hrim. The Emperor and the army know me only as the Death Knight, but he is merely an illusion. A demon who resides in my heart. He is not me. Not who I am at my core. He thrives and feasts upon blood, death, suffering. So while I sit here eating, I prefer to just be myself. Yuritsa, I would like to be who I truly am. I am incapable of enjoying my dessert with you gawking. I have no further words for you. Go.
Wow, he likes ice cream.
Right.
Oh, that was hilarious. You can S rank with Yuritsa. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure next time there's going to be, well, from what I can see here, there's going to be a gigantic support movie. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Between streams, I'm probably gonna hit Professor level A+, hopefully. Because there's like 200 experience or something like that to go. So I'll do that through fishing. It'll be super quick. I'll probably then do... I'm gonna fish. But anyway. And then I'll do the teaching, and then I'm probably gonna do some grinding. I need money. So I'm probably just gonna put a bunch of training stuff on people and lay waste to a stage like 17 times or something, I don't know. I may play a little Bayonetta later too, I won't lie. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Stay safe out there, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.